Okay. I don't know what keeps happening with this connection thing. Seems to be on. Oh, cool. You know, of course. Of course. No. Now this, of course. Because when all else fails, why wouldn't everything happen at once? So, unfortunately, my window is too small to tell. That is, I think that is in line? No, that is in line. Alright. Now I'm hearing a weird clicking sound, but I'm not seeing it in the audio. So I guess what I'm going to do is go check it on the stream. Because what the hell, why not? Everything else is messing up. Oh, cool. Yeah, actually, I am not hearing the game audio. So, oh yeah, that is some old school sound messing up. What a night. Okay. Anything else would like to break or go wrong? Now's the time. Alright, let me get my sound locally back. Alright. Let's get to Berzerker. Oh my god.
Stop! Please!
Uh-oh. Oof, that hurt. Oh! Oh, what the hell? What the crap? That's bad. Dude, what the fuck? Getting locked out of commands for no reason. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's been any less frustrating at any point. There's another one. It's pretty silly for it to be happening still.
Reese! There is no way to save her now, mortal.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and just... Okay. Oh, she's faster. God. second one.
Now you'll be one of us, Khazan. Forever and ever.
Alright, not bad for a first attempt. I think I do need to change... Nope, not that one. Let's see. Do we choose an element? Okay. I'm gonna stick with fire for now. What should that do? Almost nothing. But we're trading for that. Oh my god. Just end it. Yeah.
Now you'll be one of us, Khazan. Forever and ever.
Let's try light. I need to turn the scroll on. We'll do it after we get wrecked this time. Oh. It's half the damage. That's okay. But maybe water. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. I thought I blocked it. Alright, let's try water. We could also try earth. Let's see, if lightning did half as much damage, if she's strong to lightning, she'd either be weak to water or earth, depending on they go around the circle, right? So let's start with earth. Actually, it's probably water. I didn't even see the damage there. Well, it's doing better than I think both, actually. Well, definitely better than fire and lightning. Ow. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's cool. Oh my god. Ah. I just can't see the earth number very well. I think it's only doing like 1 damage. Shit. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, change up. Nice. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh my god. Got. Oh my fuck. Whew. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right, let's do it. Oh, she's got me completely boxed in. Fuck. No. Nice. Yeah, I lasted a pretty long time there with having to earn my heals. So if I could get that far again, excuse me, we might be all right. Stern remover DXC. Nice work. Get wrecked. I missed the F. My bad. I'm not gonna try again though. Ah. I'll stay out of your little hallway there. Oh yeah, I was gonna try this. Oops. Well, that was maybe not the best timing to be looking not at her. Yeah, that ain't it. It's definitely Earth is better. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll stop blocking this stuff with my chin at some point. Sure, I'll take another one. Oh, we're at 500 now. I didn't notice we broke the threshold. Ah, jerk. Oh, we got a hallway inside of a hallway? That sounds not fair. Nice. Ah. That was almost too early. Wasn't worth it. Oh wait, why am I using this? Let's try this. This water actually did do, the concentrated water did decently. Nope. 7 damage, I think I just saw. Shit. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, how did...
My fight money!
Oh, I thought it was just abbreviating because it didn't want to say all the 400, but apparently it reset. I updated StreamBot. Apparently it reset my variables. Unfortunate. So we're going to have to go back to the last VOD and find out what the number was, and I'll reset it, which I'll do after the stream. May not have broken the threshold of 500 yet. Ugh. Ah. I'm already outside of it, dummy. Ah! I think we just stay in that block. Up too early. Nope, staying in and blocking was also a bad idea. We gotta get out of this hallway. It's kind of delayed. Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. Haha. Oh, fuck. Too early. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ooh. Okay, okay, that was good. Maybe I should use him early. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. No. And maybe I better heal instead of trying to follow up on the damage. Ah, that was close. That's bad. That's all the way bad. Okay. I'll use one of these. Woo! Oof. No, thank you, my friend. Oh, God. Oh! It hurts! It hurts! Get in there, get in there. I think instead of focusing damage, we'll do the same thing and use this on healing. Oof. Watch out. Oof, watch out. Nope, 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 nope. Dislike. What you gonna try now? Okay. Oh, nice switch! Man, she almost had me. That was awesome. Cool, thank you for that. I will reset it.
Ozma, my love.
Miss Ladyish, welcome.
I see you. One love.
Hope you're well. As you see, we've just accomplished the boss we started last night. Ooh, spirit ghost.
Khazan, I believe in you, so I ask you.
Lilith from Diablo.
Save Ozma.
Red petals too? I'm gonna have to find a picture for comparison because I haven't played Diablo really.
It was the real reason. Enough of this. We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done.
Do what must be done. Dip the roses in the ooze and save it for later.
Phantom.
To what end? I don't know.
Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
Yes, we must make him pay. Not had any rest. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, please, catch 2 hours of sleep. Rest well. May they be the most power of power 2 hours to ever power a power nap. Power. Yeah. Imperial Palace once stood as a magnificent symbol of the Pelos Empire's prosperity. Now it lies consumed by chaos. Its former splendor lost to ruin. Doing well, doing well. It's been a interesting stream as we've had a bunch of weird technical disconnects, which are easy to be fixed, but not sure why they are continually happening. So, yeah, that's where we're at. You were tripping, should have gotten sleep, but no regrets. Yeah, no regrets. You got to do it sometime. There's these cut up ass calves. You leave your back open too much if you're getting your calves cut up like that. Come on.
The master of chaos. Ozma, this ends soon.
Just straight in. Okay.
Tell me about this master of chaos.
I don't like that at all.
He was a protector of the powerless, a hero who stood against evil, and my friend.
How significant.
Yeah, Ganondorf has taken Hyrule Castle. Ow! You can hear the music, right? Da da da. Da da da. Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, do it. Oh, my face. Okay, do it again. Never shoot me straight in my face alive again, Batman. Oh my god. If a pipe organ starts playing. Well, you know it's only one of two options. It's either the pipe organ or they're going to go with the Latin vocals. One of the two things is bound to happen. Maybe we should start a prediction on which of the two it's gonna be. Oh, not one of these little bozos. He's standing on... What is he standing on? I don't like that shit at all. Nope, nope. Stay down. Oh. Okay. I don't really understand what I'm looking at here. But something tells me that I should not try to casually walk down that particular avenue. This one, on the other hand. Okay, I'll talk about that. Ooh, look at all this XP. I can get two upgrades. They're both going into strength, because why not? Now, we didn't pick up any of these. Oh, we did pick up. For our boy! For our boy! I really want to do that, though. Wasn't I thinking of... Oh, yeah, there's a damage increase for brink dodges, which is pretty crazy. 15 seconds, 10%, that's pretty nice. Increases damage by 5% upon... Oh, yeah, and stackable, yeah. And then... let's see. Netherworld energy. Spirit of advocacy damage. Restore stamina by 15% when an enemy is exhausted. So does that mean when I take down their bar that I would just get 15% stamina so we wouldn't have to worry about not being able to take advantage of a damage phase? That could be a thing. Let's take a look at this for a minute. Since we can actually get XP here. Oh, I missed a... Oh, that's right, I missed a crystal. I forgot. We were looking around for it and we didn't find it. I forgot. My bad. Alright, BRB. I see you. I hope Oh God is not a cataclysmic event. Oh, my friend.
Time for revenge is finally here, huh? But if you're willing to kill, you have to be willing to die, no?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
to die.
The thing is, I wonder if I can exit this level.
With that,
Oh, well, I saw a warp to the crevice, right?
why am I giving this to you? Why? Because if you die, who's gonna find the rest of my jars? So, don't go dying on me, okay?
But haven't I found all the jars except for whatever's in this level? Is there one in this level? There is. There's one in this level. Alright, well, we're going to go back here. We're going to find that crystal. I really feel like it's behind a hidden wall. I think what gives us the access to the most places is the temple door. But then where we go from here? Oh, this elite's gonna be back, right? They locked the door? You okay. Okay, never mind. We're good. But it is still closed. Because maybe I should go to the other. If I go to the one at the end, then I could come back this way and we don't have to go through all the rigmarole. Rigmarole. Dare to say no to rigmarole. This should have been the message in school. Oh, the elite is here. Yikes. Oh, did I get any skills? What do I? Well, let's put it into our phantom buddy. How about? Oh, that's nice. Oh, I need 7 for that? What the? Bro. I'm not... Yeah, Moxie would be nice, but I need 7 skill points. I don't even know if I can earn 7 skill points in the rest of the game, assuming the mission we were just in is the last mission. So that means I have to remove it from other skills, but I like my skills. So, now what? Shh. We can sneak up. Yeah, boy! It did nothing. I forgot. We've done that before and it didn't. Ah, my face. It's cool though. Okay, that was not what I... Yeah, so, you know. It's fine, though, because, like, after this is over, I could just go heal again, and this guy won't respawn, so... Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, I should be brink dodging these. The damage increase. That isn't going to do anything to this guy. Oh, my sweet George. That was a little dangerous, but, you know, we made it through. We didn't panic. Okay, so now that the gate is open, let's go over here, we'll rest, and come right back through the gate. Now, I really feel like let's kind of go reverse order, I guess. That means start that. Let's go with this hallway and then that hallway. Wait, is that? Am I hearing this guy from above me? Oh yeah. Actually, I don't want to fight this guy. I could have just run around him, but what fun is that? Oh my gosh. Now I'm hallucinating. This is excellent. So I don't see. I guess I could just keep that damage bonus. That's insane. I could just keep it as long as I don't get touched. Okay, so wait, hold on. I don't see any wall to break here. And we're assuming it is a wall to break. Let's go over to these guys. I'm definitely going to lose my buff right here, but it's cool. Oh god, yep, there it goes. I wonder if I can brink guard and keep the damage bonus. Oh my god. I don't see anything here. Just had to be sure. This is a whole thing. I don't know if I want to do all this. Well, we want to, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Let's see if we can go the other way first. Oh, I guess there was no other way. We have to go outside the gate. That's fine. I think it's a relatively short path. Maybe we should just be hitting all the walls just to be sure. I feel like we've run around this too much today. There's no way it's not a fucking hidden wall. Alright, we're gonna go hit all those walls. All these glassy ass. I don't think it's gonna be like in the middle of the stairs or anything. What the crap? Literally no indication. What the crap was that? Like, literally, if I weren't here swinging at every fucking wall. How are we... What was different about that wall? Nothing, right? Even looking at it... Oh, well, actually, you can still see the pillars? Is that what we're supposed to judge that off of? Can we see the top of the... Does it look different? I guess, okay. So if we're talking about in relation to, like, you know, the outer kind of fixtures or pillars are different on them. They're columns and they look, I'm wondering if we can see the top of the archway of the door. And it looks like we can. So it should have been obvious. It should have been obvious if I actually looked at it, and I didn't look at it apparently close enough. Anyway, good thing I just happened to, like, swing and actually try and shoulder charge the wall. That's... I don't know how long we ran around looking for that shit yesterday. So that should be the last one. Crackling audio's back? I don't hear it here, so let me change it. See, tonight is a night of, like, weird issues. I don't understand it. We haven't had an issue with crackling audio, like, for a long time. That should fix it. Give me a sign when you know. What you got to say now?
Our mission and your revenge are one in the same now. Do what must be done.
Is that how that statement works? One in the same? I thought it was one and the same. Wow. These video games always be teaching you shit.
Stay strong. Now you are strong enough to unlock Soulstone effect. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soulstones? You require more Soulstones to unlock more effects.
Max Spirit, if I had another 6? There's not another 6 in the game, though. So I guess that includes New Game Plus or bonus mission. I mean, assuming that this is the last one. It's the Master of Chaos. I tried, oh wait, but there's, what? Oh, these are my two things. I tread heavily towards the end of my journey. At first it was a path aimed squarely at the Emperor, the man who took away everything I held dear, but then I discovered the truth and my soul shattered into pieces. All that wants to find me is now lost. Ozma, I still grapple with the reality, yet everyone speaks of it. The survivors and the dead, they all point to you. It's too late to feign ignorance. Now my sword is aimed at you. TLDR, friends off, bro. Friends off. Oh, yeah, now that in order to, I have to click it back, my bad. Alright, Jar Boy is back there. Hello. Good evening. If I walk towards this edge, is he gonna jump? I don't know if I trust that. Okay, we're good. Elite? Who's the elite? Where is he at? Is he gonna jump down? Ooh, you got some moist footsteps, bro. Oh, okay. Oh, too early. That sucks. Golly. Alright, he always does the follow-up. Wow. Oh my god, too early again. What a clown. I remembered there were two. Yep. Did not remember that there were. Golly. It's getting kind of heavy, y'all. Ow! What's wrong with you? Not this time. Oh, God! What a joke! Oh, my God. Mm-hmm. It's cool, it's cool. All that for that little bitty amount of damage. Got you this time. And it stopped my next My man came in. Said I heard she was talking shit. Came to squash the Settle it. Squash the beef. Came with no games to play. Oh my god, did he just use the environment against me? I hate this guy. Sit down, Jerome. Okay, okay. This time's gonna be great. Oh my god. Okay, it's already not great. Oh, it's okay. It's great, but in a different way. It's great in the entertaining way. Now it'll be great in a still entertaining, but maybe less entertaining, or you know, maybe just a different type of entertaining way. Are you what? Excuse me? Oops, bro. What kind of shit? Well, to be fair, that was also pretty great in a even third entertaining way. That's bullshit. Probably do that there too. Ah, missed it. Oh, did I count the... I don't think I counted the one where I fell, right? I need to add that. Or can you add it? Whoa! So it has 1 fixed and 3 random, which, you know, I probably should have known because I have this. But yes, we would like more epic gear. We would love more epic gear. Beast Slayer's shoes. Yes. Let us farm for epic gear. I'm not gonna try and get kitted out before the boss. But I could. Come on, you know the drill by now. Look though, like, so if I were to switch this body out, I would lose frontal assault damage multiplier increase 10, and I would gain a 10% stamina damage increase, but only when I'm fighting 1v1. Yes, it has 900 defense, but at this point, like, I don't, nope. I mean, this, honestly, like, I could upgrade this to, no, I couldn't. Nope, let me just stop right there. No, I could. In any case, you know, I think the ultimate goal is, you know, if I can get a few more of those pieces, I can replace one piece via crafting right before the last boss. I'm not going to try and get kitted out in epics, but, you know, having one epic piece, maybe that'll be the body, could be a move. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna jump down then, because I mean, I don't see a way back up, so we gotta keep going down, that's why. Too close, too close. Oh, well, I mean, holy shit. Hey, bruh. Sit down. Look at the attack on that. But also, like, it's not, I guess it's not that different from what I've already been ignoring. Enemy defeated, damage increased for 180 seconds. Stacks 10 times. That's insane. That's insane. I'm curious what all these moves that you can learn on the end of these sets are. Anyway, in order to take advantage of this piece of gear, you have to be killing enemies. It's great for, excuse me, during the level. It'd be nice if we had like loadouts. I mean, I could do it manually. I could just lock the gear, but I'm lazy. And I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups right now, which stops me from doing that. Oh, y'all. Whoa, y'all. Whoa, y'all. Okay. Whoa. In this corner, alright. Listen here, you little shit. What? Fine. Well, that's one of the little teleporting shits. Okay. Seconds is a long time. I missed the point of that whole area. Oh, this is grand. I don't like these guys. Unstable, soul, tear stuff. Oh, hell nah. Hold up. You gotta let me break at least one stained glass window. At least one. Before we're done with this level. Okay, I should have, yep. Excellent. Nice work. Where did I go if I didn't go here? We gotta go back. This way. Yeah, I'm gonna need. Oh, we gotta go into these things again. You know, I could force... No. You alright, Otis? Is that what happened to me last time? They shooting those way too fast. No, that's my face. Whoa. Oh! I got wrecked. Alright, let's do this time. No, don't lock onto the rock. What's wrong with you? Lord. Okay, yeah. Ragdoll me. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, I'm out of healing. These guys just completely got me this time. Completely. Oh god. Okay, I lied. Don't fuck it. Did I even have any money? I don't even think I... Alright, let's if there's just one of them. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Is down here. Came for revenge. It's not worth it. Okay, well we could go there, but we gotta, we may as well just get whatever's over here first. Oh, hello. Shit. Thanks, I'll wait. Jabba. Can I go down there? No, I cannot. Oh, hello, fellas. I'm so happy to see the two of you together. Okay, I saw him. Where did he go after I saw him? I wouldn't have expected this guy to be prepared. adjust this a little bit. So we're about to be in the same situation because we haven't found a single crystal yet. Oh, okay, no way to get that guy except for put him with a ranged attack. I'm not wasting my ranged attack. Oh, never mind. I lied. Nothing, huh? Nothing. Hold on now. Okay. Over the fence. They sure are giving us lots of blade nexuses. Nexuses. Yoink. I mean, are chaos resistance elixirs even going to matter against chaos? Watch out. Nobody wants keen blades. I want the next rarity up. Okay, I'm ready for this guy. Preferably without his friends. Okay, well, let's do it. Oh, wait, hold up. I'll be right with you, sir. Earth Enhancer. Message? Let's find out. Alright, now if we sneak up real quiet like this. Nope. Nope, he wasn't having none of that. Golly! Ow. Found witch's pants and necklace of strikes. Now that necklace of strikes. Rear assault damage increase. But it does give me 4.5% damage multiplier. A little less stamina recovery. Well, true me fashion, I'm going to forego that. Do appreciate him dropping it though. I will break it down at my earliest convenience and memory. Plays a part of it too. Okay. Where are we hearing this guy from? Oh, there's a rune up there. Exit only. Oh, I didn't see that at all. Hey, look, there's a crystal. All right. Guess this, you get to all of this from under here. Nice. Bing. No, come on then if you bad enough. Now, as for this guy. Oh, there's a whole room full. Anybody else got something to say? Oh my god, I maxed out my gear again? Alright. Wait, hold on, let's move away from... Look at that. 1,133 defense? What have I been ignoring now? We're gonna keep that just because... I believe beyond belief... believes there is value there. Oh no, I didn't shoulder charge? Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna follow your friend? I don't want to follow your friend. That's right. Phil Photon. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm gonna have to exit and get rid of some of this gear. Look how long I've been ignoring these 1,000 plus defense pieces of gear. Yes. Yes, sir. Said all vibes all the time. Uh-oh. These are gonna fall, huh? Alright. See that beyond belief? I am a man of culture. Do I take the elevator? Let's take the elevator. It's not an elevator. OMG, what is happening right now? Oh, the whole shit is... No, no, no. Okay, so this probably was not going to connect to something, but now we got to twist it back up in case it did. So, you know. Yeah, it really is a good game. Have you finished it? And what is your weapon of choice? Is that Defrona? What's she doing here? Does she want to fight? Corrupted Lounge. You like 2 missions after the water boss lady? Oh, okay. And you like the spear. Nice. Okay. So clearly story elements this way. Let's go the other way. Yeah, spear seems to be really popular. I'm not sure what weapon I'll try on my next playthrough. I really like the greatsword. So, you know, there's that. But also, you know, maybe I should try beating the game with a different weapon just to make sure I like the greatsword. And if that's the case, I'm not sure if I'm going to do spear or dual wield next. Dun, 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 dun. Now, I did go up here after I twisted it down, right? Yeah. Aha! Worth it. Oh, we gotta twist it. What would you say, up to the point that you are, what would you say is the hardest boss you've fought so far? No, actually, let's go a more interesting way. What's the most fun boss you fought so far? Bop it. What is going on here? I mean, obviously we gotta talk to your girl. Oh, a whole staircase up here. Lizard. Oh, okay. Either the lizard or the water lady? Yeah, Viper's the lizard he's talking about, I think, right? Yeah, with the darkness part. Yeah, that was a cool boss. I'm not really ready to talk to Defrona yet, in case she's gonna trigger something crazy. Also, I feel like... Okay, let's just run up to the top of the stairs and see what's up there. I liked Viper. I also liked, I think her name is Traka, right? I'm trying to think of order of bosses so I don't say one that is spoilery for mine. I did like both of those bosses, though. A lot. Good lord. Ooh, shiny. Fossilized Woo-Yo. Fossilized Woo-Yo. Woo-Yo. Yeah, that's where we're at. Oh, okay. Who they got up in here? Oh, you want me to go over? What if I don't want to go over? That looks like a one-way, bro. Oh, I see. The staircase coming back is here. But maybe actually, before I do any of this, we should go and get rid of some gear. Since I'm capped and all. Oops. So those were the most fun. Would you say either of those was also the most difficult? Do I want to turn my stuff into lacrima or materials? I guess both.
Oh, look.
Most fun for you was this shield female fight. Water boss was the most annoying. Ah, okay, I got you now. Yeah, Elamane was a very fun fight. I really, really enjoyed the first version of Elamane. You know, they have they have all the like side missions, spin-off versions of the bosses. I'm not as much of a fan of the Elamane there. So we can get sturdy shard. Let's just take a look at... Oh, we can't even... Oh, well, of course we can't because we don't have any materials. So first we need to dismantle one of these. We're definitely not going to want the drowned witch's pants. But also, can we craft drowned witch? Or... Yeah, we can. So now if I try and craft something, can I craft a... No, still can't. I guess not until after this level. Okay, so then... Okay, so all these soul piercer weapons are kind of the same. Well, at least they have that. Soul piercer must be that fixed attribute. Could be fun for New Game Plus. We'll get rid of the Beast Slayer's shoes. And we'll get rid of the Dragon Scale Pauldron. Reflection offense. Damage increase for 10 seconds. And then we're going to lock these. And those are all the... Oh, we have this ring. Since it's named, we will hold on to it. Let's go get some lacrima for all this. Well, let's go get some lacrima for some of this. I think we can sit on a stockpile of some of this for the sake of... Golly, look at all that lacrima. Cool. For the sake of re-rolling any amazing gear that we get, like, I don't know, at the end of the game or whatever. We need to go spin this now. Sure. I don't like the placement of this. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but the placement of this, like, display info readout in this skill tree really irks me. Increase the damage of attacks, increase the duration, but both of those are after you get this one, which is expensive. So let's look at oh, well, interesting. So in order to do this, don't I need this? I can't charge it without. Oh, with a fully charged. I don't know. Let's find out. All right, Beyond Belief. Appreciate you hanging out as always. We'll catch you next time. All right, Phil Photon, it is about to get... I'm going to talk to Defrona over here, so it might get pretty spoilery for a minute. So you might want to, I don't know, mute or close the tab for about a couple of minutes. Unless you don't mind, in which case, don't. Right now it is 3:19 a.m.
There's one last thing I need to ask you. When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
I want to speak with him. I will have my revenge. No, I want to know the truth.
What happened to you, Ozma? What caused you to change so much? I need to know.
10:12 a.m.
And are you prepared for the truth? No matter how cruel it might be.
I am prepared. Nothing else can shock me now.
I hope that's true, Khazan. Then go and find your answers. Find the truth you have been searching for.
Yeah, it's you know, it's a little late, but I usually stream until about 4 a.m. The last couple of nights, I've been going late. I think 2 nights ago I streamed until 7. Why is this guy halfway in the bookcase? Glitchy McGlitcherson here. Ooh. Seven-hour time difference. Are you in Europe? Good Lord. Almost got ugly. Germany. Okay. I like Germany. It's been there a number of times. Hold on. Just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything before we go. Okay. Country America. Yeah, well, America is also destroying itself right now, unfortunately. And so many places, I'm sure. What part of are you in the north or the south of Germany? More of the north or more of the south? What's happening here? Car companies really struggle here because they're super expensive and inefficient. Like Volkswagen kicks 30K employees, closed down 2 facilities, etc. Mercedes also, and now on top of the US taxes. Oh man. Yeah, well, I can agree with the inefficient part at least. I know about that. I almost bought an Audi, which I think is German, no? Maybe it's not. Where is Audi from? We go. Southwest near the French border. Yeah, so, you know, we were on tour one time and crossed that border in particular, or you know, southwest Germany, going into France. I was traveling with a band that, I mean, they're not. I wouldn't say they are like the heaviest weed smokers I know, but certainly, you know, they were, you know, smoking a good amount and decided to travel with it. One guy put it in, you know, a coffee cup and a sock inside a coffee cup, yada yada, you know, in order to get it across the border. But what was funny about the trip is that we're riding the bus across the border, and, you know, we get stopped by the border patrol on this bus, and they're checking everybody's IDs, and, you know, it's a whole checkpoint situation. And one of the members of the band is asleep. Well, so the problem with that is that one of the, you know, the border patrol people brought their dog on, and so the dog woke him up, and in his just like momentary stupor of waking up, he was just like, "Oh, you know, cute doggy," and went to pet the dog, but you don't touch you don't touch the dogs. You know, so of course they pull him off the bus. They pulled the other guy off the bus because the dog was sniffing his bag too much. This is like right at the beginning of the tour. It was crazy because it was like the one dude who had, you know, tried to carry the weed across the border was the band leader. So obviously if if anything happened to him, tour was over. But luckily nothing happened. You know, we were stopped for like an hour or something like that, and somehow they weaseled their way out of it. But it was just funny that guy, like, literally waking out of sleep, was just like, "Oh, look, a cute dog, I'm gonna pet it," and that was the exact wrong dog to pet. Audi is German. The thing with German cars nowadays is you get a Hyundai with the same specs and even better tech for 20% less money. That's the struggle. I believe it. You know, the one thing I remember about Audi, now that you've confirmed at least that it's German, is that I remember in order to do anything to the car, the engine was placed under the hood such that you basically have to pull the engine out for everything that you want to do. I mean, maybe not for an oil change, but for everything else, you know, if you need something fixed on that car, you had to pull the whole engine out. And so I was warned by, you know, a few people, like, look, don't do it, because, you know, that's just extra labor on top of everything that you could ever need done. So, you know, in terms of inefficiency, that's that's how I relate to, you know, German cars and Audi in particular. Okay, so we got that thing. We're going that through here. Let's go down first. Nice. You know, the newer Hyundais have a nice look to them too. The only, you know, obviously with the whole export thing, I don't know how big of an issue that was, you know, in Europe, but the the vulnerability in Hyundai cars was a real problem here. And I drive a Hyundai, so you know, it was real dark for a minute. It's great tech, but people which invented this never needed to take it apart, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They don't have to think about that part. So that's somebody else's problem. Hello, friend. Actually, don't think I knew that that would do so much damage. Germany is definitely one of my favorite places to go and play music. The people are beautiful. The beer is amazing. So it's not a whole lot to complain about, except that it seems like a regular thing. And I think this is just Europe in general, is that like, it seems we frequently stay in places that are on the 4th and 5th floors with zero, it's all stairs. It's all stairs. And, you know, in addition to that, you know, the idea of how, what? Did I touch a, I did touch a thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to go back down there, but we're not gonna go right now. The, rarity relative to here of air conditioning is a little problematic for me as well. Other than that, like I said, I absolutely love Germany. There's just a couple of things about it that shoot, if I killed that guy, I may as well just go down there and see if I can this. Right? Oh, wait. Okay, I was seeing this guy. I was thinking it was a path I hadn't explored yet. If I die here, it's gonna be my own fault. We use a lot of air conditioning for apartments. You know what? I mean, I guess I feel like I don't use mine that much. I like to use it a lot when I sleep. You know, I'll use it during the day if it's getting too warm enough to cool it off and then turn it off. There are some people that blast their AC on full, like all day, every day, especially during the summer. That's definitely not me. Germany is, in terms of air conditioning, Stone Age. People use fans because energy is expensive. Once you used an AC, you never go back to fan. Yeah, I mean, true enough. True enough. Yeah, fan is roughing it when you don't know, when you know what you're missing with AC. But that said, you know, like I said, I feel like I use mine mostly in moderation, but having that moderation to apply is a big deal. A big deal compared to not having it. Not having it is, you can be rough. You know, and it seems like, I mean, the world is getting, weather is getting warmer. Europe is definitely getting warmer. Appreciate the follow, by the way. You know, so I think, you know, with like the heat waves that have been happening in the last, you know, 8 or 10 years or so, you know, maybe that's something that's going to change. Something that will have to change because, you know, I think when those, I think France and Spain were the ones we heard about mostly in the news that were having the crazy heat waves, maybe like right before COVID or something. So it seems like, you know, as temperatures, you know, as summer temperatures, you know, continue to go up, it's going to become more and more necessity, I would imagine. For a while, we were going to Switzerland every summer, also playing a festival there, and same thing, you know, no, they don't do AC in a lot of the hotels there, even, you know, right on the piazza, and it's like. The last couple of summers there, it's like if it didn't rain, you were burning up, and the fan was not going to do it. Hot take: you got a toilet which sprays your ass for cleaning. It's life changing. Already developed a dislike for regular toilet. You know, a bidet is a whole thing. You know, I was convinced to try a bidet, and I was not sold on it initially. And even as I tried it out, it took a minute for me to get used to it, but I don't think I can go back. I don't think I can go back. Worth every penny you would trade in your consoles? All right, calm down. It is really good, though. I'm 100% with you there. Sounds like we're super close to it here, but I don't see any jars. So is it on the other side there? Also, where did I didn't die through here. Okay, we definitely came down here. Two separate things where you have to switch seats. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is an experience that I have seen in Europe. I have definitely seen time and again the two separate seats thing. I shy away from that. Me, I'm just like, I want to sit there. I want to turn a little knob and clean everything up. I'm just gonna grab these guys. Ow, ow. What the? Here's a farewell. Alright, let's see if we can make something happen here. Oh my god, I was targeting the far one. Okay, one down. Thank God. Fowler's helm. Okay, looks like we got some pretty nice stuff for that. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we survived. We're mostly intact. I told you where you press a button and a cleaning thing appears. Yeah, see, that's my vibe. I am 100% sold on that. The two separate seats thing weirds me out. I can't. No, that it weirds me out. Did we get everything here? We did. Alright, we still gotta find this toilet tech guy. Hey, you know, this is definitely one of those things. It's like, if you know, you know. If you know, you can appreciate it. You must be upstairs. On this side. We heard the chatter. Apparently the great general fought his childhood friend and killed him. We gotta go talk to the jar guy and find out what he's gonna give us. Now, what's going on down here? I need to jump down there? Doesn't really look like I need to, but I'm going to. It's also life-changing an air fryer. Oh yeah, man, you got all kinds of truths to drop on us tonight. Air fryer is indeed great. I'm still learning to mastermind though. You know, so every now and again I can do something in it that's like really, really great. It definitely has changed the game where, like, when I buy stuff that's frozen especially, or that needs some level of warming up, you know, I'm always like, even if it doesn't have air fryer, you know, instructions on it, I'm figuring out the air fryer. It's worth it for that little bit of crispness. Was that coincidence, or did that guy glitch? He's got a short path. Anything in there I need to be concerned about? Didn't look like it. Oh, cool, yeah. Just what I wanted was one of those guys, while also fighting these guys. Blood-soaked stone shard. Well, good things come in threes, right? So you got to tell us another life-changing thing. You've told us two. What's the third? I wish I were behind that wall. Pillar. Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, that was an enemy. Oh, I see. Here's this guy. Oh, we can't get over there. Being married, life-changing. It's like someone now making your decisions. Fair enough. That can be life-changing either for the much greater or for the much not greater. Okay, so we gotta go down here and twist this stairwell. Promoted to agent. Okay, so if this is the direction we're going, let's go up here and get this item. Then we need to spin the staircase back. Berserk Dragon Horn. Oops. Okay, this is the other side here. So now we... Why do we still hear the jarling? Did I forget to pick him up? Just glitching out? That's weird. Okay, so now we can go back here. And do this. You had some crazy things in the bio. Oh, well, so two of my regular viewers were talking about their love of Kingdom Hearts, and they recommended I tried that. So I tried. I played Kingdom Hearts 1. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 because it was on the game catalog, but I didn't get to try out Lingering Will. So I need to go back since that's the one super boss they really wanted me to face. I unlocked him. I think I saved right in front of where you enter the fight, but I didn't actually try it. Just didn't have enough time. So if it, you know, I don't think Kingdom Hearts is coming back to the game catalog. At some point I'll pick it up. Nice recommendation for people you hate. Looking forward to that then. Princess's Mirror. Well, they might have known because April 2022 they dropped KH4 trailer. And it hasn't come out yet, right? I'm not plugged into Kingdom Hearts. In fact, actually, I did not enjoy the games when I played them. So, you know, we're going back for Lingering Will, and then that's the end for me in Kingdom Hearts. Oof! I wonder if he can launch me over the banister into the water. Too confusing and too childish. Focusing more on more mature stuff would help the series. Yeah, you know, I think they just need... I agree with those points. But also, I think it would be nice if they just... I don't know. I feel like their story was always... It never was particularly strong. And for... You know, when I think of, like, hopefully Disney and Square Enix getting together, you know, what I would expect, particularly from, you know, something with Square Enix on it, would be a strong story, and that wasn't what we got. And it seemed like every time the story got to a particularly weak point, their answer for that was to throw a new Final Fantasy character at you. I love the idea of running into Final Fantasy characters from different universes, but it was very clear that they were trying to, like, use them as band-aids for, like, mostly weak plot points. Now how in the... Oh, I have to drop down. What's going on here? Oh, no, I don't want to fight that. Why is that guy holding his head? Oh, I see. He's overloaded on chaos. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Ah, crap. Up too early. Oh, okay, we're just gonna fight a bunch of these guys back to back. Okay, cool. Love it. And by love it, I mean I really strongly dislike this particular section. I guess it could be worse. It could be those things with the tails. Those things with the tails really suck. Oh god. Okay. But yeah, we'll go back on Lingering Will. And, you know, maybe I'll end up banning them from my channel as a result, if what you're saying is right. Oh no. Okay, this was not the way I was supposed to. Son of a... How much money did I just potentially lose by coming the wrong way? Skill point, we'll take that. Whoa! Is that guy really doing that much damage? Or did I just get interrupted from healing all these times? Yeah, he is. Alright, well, let's go up here and Retouch the sword. Wait, what did I do here? This way. Oh, 577k? That's a whole upgrade. We gotta make it back. I think for Kingdom Hearts, it goes a long way if you played it when it first came out, or if you have the nostalgia factor also to come from playing it when it came out to lean on. But in terms of playing it, you know, first time as an adult, it didn't do it for me. Since this guy's just sitting here pretty. Howdy, hi, sir. Would you like to tango? Okay, good. The older you get, the less you want to replay games. I could see that. I definitely have been playing games that are... played a few games that are a little older.
Do you think you are ready?
Not specifically for replaying value, but you know, maybe I hadn't played them before or whatnot. It's interesting to see, you know, what games really stood against, you know, kind of the test of time. It's really interesting to see which ones fall victim to the limitations of the systems they were released for, or, you know, the kind of average development approach. Not that I'm necessarily qualified to speak on that too deeply, but, you know, some of the things are very obvious for, like, you know, sign of the times type of development, which is interesting. The decisions made on some of the things, you know, I went back and played, for instance, like Twilight Princess, and was kind of shocked. You know, it's like that game is, you know, GameCube to its core. And it was interesting to be able to pinpoint that in a way, particularly when some of the things were, you know, downgrades as a result, even from the Nintendo 64. Oh man, not an elite one of these. I knew she was coming. I knew she was coming. The last one I fought though, we really really messed up. So let's hope that this is another example of that. Okay, she's gonna combo me into oblivion. I got you. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh man, I thought that was it. Oof. Definitely, I go back from time to time and play some of my favorites, though. For instance, like, you know, revisiting Final Fantasy Tactics, or what else did I play recently that was technically a replay? Secret of Mana. Sometimes it could be nice to revisit. Final Fantasy VII Remake made you really struggle to like the changes in the story. Yeah, you know, Rebirth is an interesting animal. I honestly think it probably should have been Game of the Year. I think Astrobot, you know, for the Game Awards, Astrobot certainly deserved it as well, but I still think Rebirth should have gotten it. The story changes are... I would be fine with the story changes if they executed them well. But this is the one complaint about Rebirth, is that some of the execution of the story points, particularly the new story points, completely, like, they just don't work on their own, let alone the idea that they are, you know, different or a variation of a story we already know. So if they could bridge that part of it, if they could make that part of it better, I think I'd be more into it. Multiverse is a thing you don't like. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, multiverse is trendy right now. With, you know, I mean, I guess it's probably been, you know, in some culture, I'm sorry, in some pop culture longer than it has in others. Oh god. Oh, what is happening here? That's messed up. This is messed up. Are you gonna turn back or what? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to die. What? Wow. That was dirty. You know, I mean, I think the multiversal element of Final Fantasy VII Remake series is interesting and allows the story to be told. This, you know, the stuff near the end of the game is certainly, you know, strange and confusing, as a result of the multiverse thing, especially since they haven't really come out and, you know, it's like they've been telling this multiversal story, but then they actually haven't, like, I don't know, put it, they haven't been exactly clear about what's happening, what's not happening. You know, what is the grander story here? So I suspect that once they get, you know, once they tie up those things and make them more clear, I'll probably be a lot more in support of maybe some of the decisions they've made. Oh, I see. So we're supposed to go here and then like run over here. And then walk over here. Oh Lord, oh Lord. You wish God of War will either never end or end. I hope God of War never ends. I would love to see Kratos just going from, you know, one part of mythology to another. But the problem with that is, actually, maybe this is making me second guess what I just said, because I would like to see it not end, but the development times, you know, I do want to see the end of the story eventually. You know, I can't continue to go, you know, I'm already so old, I can't continue to go 5 or 6 years between entries to find out what's going to happen. You know, hopefully I, you know, survive that long. But also, you know, the other part is like there's really just not that many, like how many more could they realistically do that would be popular enough to be able to carry the game? And, you know, maybe there's only a couple of really specific and, you know, finite options. You gonna try and push me off, jerk? Ah, too early. These guys are bozos. Oh my god. If you throw me off the edge, I'm gonna be so pissed. Jeff Grubb posted there's a spin-off in the making. Spin-off? I hope it's not. Well, okay. I was gonna say, you know, I'm assuming you finished God of War Ragnarok, right? There's a very obvious spin-off that I would like to see. Actually, there's two that I wouldn't mind seeing. But that said, you know, they really need to think about how they're going to do it, because the God of War is Kratos. You know, having somebody who fights like Loki or Atreus is not going to cut it for a God of War title. After they canceled the God of War game as a service game? See, this is something I would love to see, is like, instead of building, I mean, obviously, you know, to move between generations of consoles, you have to rebuild to some degree. Like, I understand that.
This master of chaos nearby.
I would love to see.
He must be stopped before he destroys everything.
I would love to see more and more games adopt kind of like what Destiny 2 did what Bungie did with Destiny 2, where it's like they released a game and then they release like full-on story DLCs in that world, so they don't have to rebuild everything from scratch. They can develop new content in the existing system, even with upgrades, and be able to deliver an ongoing story. Now, that said, it did end up shooting Bungie in the foot because, you know, if you for instance, did not check in on Destiny for a year, you know, it was almost impossible to come back because you missed story elements that there were no way to get back. Because they had to continue to, you know, at some point they started to purge information and stories, and then they had to continue to purge information and stories, and that is problematic. Oh, botsister.com now. Well, good job, Goodly Scream Way Bays. Get wrecked. So that door we just saw down there. Wait. Okay, this is back here. Okay. That door we saw down there must be the boss. Let you write the story. The boy explores Egypt through a portal door, gets smashed by an Egypt god or an eye poked out, which reheats Kratos' original rage, going for a killing spree. That is somebody's, that's your idea for a story? I mean, one thing I was hoping that they were going to do, you know, in this latest God of War, we need an indicator for going to Egypt, but I think Kratos has already been to Egypt, right? Like, officially he has already been to Egypt, I believe. Now, not to say that he wasn't just passing through and, you know, somehow peaceful, didn't disturb anybody. You know, I don't know that part. I don't think we know that part. But for him to go back to Egypt, having already been there, could be interesting for sure. I would love to see Egypt. I love the part of Egyptian mythology that I know of. So it'd be interesting to learn more. You know, I was really happy that they went to Norse mythology. But all of that to say, what I was really hoping they were going to do with this new God of War was have an interaction between, you know, the remaining gods of Valhalla and some aspect of, you know, the Norse. You know, we got that short glimpse of Athena, and that was it, which, you know, I was hoping they were going to expand upon that. You know, and maybe in the next mythology, next pantheon, whatever, maybe we will see that. You know, the remainder of the Norse opponents, whatever that might look like, and the remainder of the Greek, whatever that may look like, banding together against a common enemy. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, I agree with you. Knowing the old games makes the new games better. Knowing, like, playing a character with history who has grown, you know, particularly over decades for us, but over a number of games, you know, is amazing. I think that's to me, this is the whole, like, it's more interesting to me than just another, you know, Greek era God of War, which seems to be what some people want, is, you know, for him to go back to the old Kratos. But I'm like, that would be so boring comparative. People raging about Kratos gets mature. Dude, wait till you get 30 plus. Right. You know, and this is the thing, is like, Kratos has grown and matured. So has his core audience. You know, if you don't do that, then you end up with things like, I think I saw a Ninja Turtle cartoon. This was a while ago, but it's like they clearly tried to make it. They clearly tried to make it for today's kids, and it was like all the Ninja Turtles had mechs, which didn't make I didn't understand that shit at all. And then Shredder was a fucking super virus. What? Like, no, I want Shredder to be a badass, like, ninja dude who wants to kill the turtles, not like, you know, infect some computer system. What are you talking about? And that's what you get when you try and, you know, take something and you know, kind of reappropriate it to match today's youth. I think you just you create something new for those people, you know, for the kids of today, and then let that new IP grow with them in the same way that the IPs, you know, from whatever demographic are allowed to grow with their IPs, characters, and stories. Welcome back, Miss Ladyish. Did you get some sleep? Get any rest? So all that to say, I think it makes it better by, you know, having, you know, by being able to focus in on that original demographic and allow the characters in the story to grow with them over time. And that's also how we get to see, you know, the end of things like God of War and whatnot. You know, we get to see a complete story in our lifetime, as opposed to, you know, starting with another reboot and completely messing up everything that, you know, that was built. You're 36 years old. Back then, you got like super mature comics, Spawn, Godzilla, and everything got super childish. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a whole thing too. Man, I miss Spawn. Okay, so it looks like we are at last boss territory. Question is, do I want to try and finish it tonight, or do I want to get wrecked by him a couple of times and then go to sleep? Story time. Gaming's been great. We've made excellent progress, and now we're here at the end.
Suffered to be here. Ozma, what happened to you?
Yaza.
Do you remember the day we fought Hismar? I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But I was wrong. The real problem.
Oh, okay, I'll change that in a minute. Thank you.
They murder each other, feed off each other like parasites, an endless cycle of life and death. We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese. someone you loved. Because my Reese is gone. And what you meant was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line. But you can still stand with me, Khazan. Together, we can restore order to this twisted world.
I didn't come here to stand by your side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them. For what you did to me, to my men, and most of all for what you did to Reese.
I see. So be it. Then this...
Struggles how? Is it a momentary thing when it gets loud, for instance? Or is it an ongoing sound? Crunchy? Okay. It does that sometimes because I think this capture card is stupid. I can fix it in a moment.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is you.
Let me give him a shot and then
Ozma,
I can fix that.
look at how you've changed and what you've become.
Yeah, sometimes we had a solution that has worked for a long time, but unfortunately, you know, it seems Elgato, for as amazing as this top of the line card of theirs is supposed to be, it just doesn't work that well. Has a lot of issues that they are seemingly unprepared to troubleshoot. Because it's just the game sound, right? Like the mic is fine, correct? Oh, he regained some. Golly! Whoa! Oh, golly. Oh, wow. All right, let's see.
Chaos. It will bring you unimaginable power.
Okay, this should fix it right here. Fantasy 9. Ozma went through some plastic surgery. Sound is better now? Oh yeah, I see here you said stuttering, but only the game. Yeah, supposedly, you know, this is their high-end card, but I can't tell you. This is the second one I've been through. The first one I got, I spent, I don't think it's an overestimation to say a couple of months troubleshooting with them. They couldn't figure it out, so I just swapped it out. And now this one has a different issue, but similar. Well, both of them being audio issues, you know, which is another thing too. You know, for as much as the capture card does visually, the audio is really unimpressive in that it can only do 2-channel. You know, it's like they're from the visual side, like, oh, they can do 4K, it can do VRR through its pass through, it can support HDR, and then 2-channel audio. Feels a little Aladdin-y with phenomenal cosmic power, itty bitty living space. Oh. No, I haven't played Nier Automata. Would you recommend it? Should I play it? That's a cool looking attack. Oops. No, don't let him go. My input didn't go through. Oh, shoot. Woo. Oh, my God. Nier is one of the greatest. It's better the further you are. Interesting. Interesting. Oof. But Nier Automata, Nier is a long series, right? I think each of the games features a different main character, all part of kind of an ever-growing and continual story. Is that right? I intend to platinum, yes, but up to this point, I haven't done anything to focus on that outside of what I would normally do on a first playthrough. First playthrough, I usually try and do as much content as I can. So doing all the missions, finding all the collectibles if it's possible, I want to try and do that all in the first playthrough. So that on subsequent playthroughs, I could just enjoy the part of the game, I don't want to say the good parts of the game, but I can enjoy the parts of the game that, you know, are the most enjoyable to me, like, for instance, the combat might be, or, you know, maybe the story, if I'm just kind of blowing through things. First platinum is Final Fantasy IX. So I haven't. That is honestly before my time in terms of being interested in like 100%ing or platinuming. And even then, like I only, I guess to kind of add on to what I said before, like a lot of games I play usually don't get platinumed. I usually only platinum games that I really like, that I enjoy a lot. So I'm certainly not like the, you know, I know some people are like, oh yeah, every game I play, I got to platinum for the points and all this. That ain't me at all. If I've platinumed a game, it's because it's my way of showing a little extra respect to the game, I guess. Oh, that was bad. Nice. Damn it. I had an opportunity there and I missed it again. Oh my god, I just... So busy belly aching about the first missed opportunity that I missed the second one. How lame. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. BRB. Alright, we push forward. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I mean, I guess I could just drop him here. Yeah, actually, that could be a thing. Oh, didn't dodge far enough. That's a first. The stuttering's back? Okay, it must be something. Oh, you know what? I bet. Hold on. I'm just going to take a look at this real quick. Okay, I know exactly what's causing it now. Thank you for that. Let me see if I can. Well, yeah, let me just throw this one. So when I solved this issue before, the way I did it was by being a little creative, and unfortunately, well, so I got a hold on, let me fix it and then I'll tell you. You guys see the game capture a couple more times, probably. Not ending, just fixing. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so how's the sound right now? Is it still broken? Or is it fixed now? Maybe there's not enough sound going on to be able to tell for sure. So I fixed it before, but then I upgraded my graphics card. And my graphics card, I had to reinstall everything. Windows, everything. I think we talked about that last night. Well, so what that meant is that my OBS fix went out with all of that stuff, and I never thought to redo it. I just assumed I had already done it, but I hadn't. Man, gotta get out of that. Still present? Okay. So that'll be easy to correct too. Because now we just go here. This should be the last time I have to fix it. Okay. So it should be fixed now. And it shouldn't glitch out again. I'm so glad you pointed out that it was back, because it instantly triggered that I hadn't redone the solution that I came up with last time, which is adding the game capture to all of my screens. For some reason, that stuttering thing happens. It was happening before too. When I went to PRB, when I would come back, it'd be stuttering, or even the start screen of the thing was doing it occasionally too. So I add the game capture to all of my scenes. Not that y'all necessarily need to know or care about this part, but by adding it to all of them, the sound is constant, and thus it never glitches. That's a cool move. Oh, I can't target him now. That's a problem. Perfect parry that. Oh shit. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. Another great hack and slash game, Solstice. Interesting. I haven't heard of it, I don't think. So if he's already... Oh, shit. If he's already transformed, what are we going to see for the second phase? I'm definitely down for hack and slash. Man, he's really trying to just... prove to me... He's trying to prove to me that there's not a second phase.
I wish we could have done this together, old friend. Allow me to be clearer. This marks the dawn of a new order!
Yowza. You sent me the trailer? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you for that. Golly. List of things I don't want to fight. That. End of list. Yeah, the more wings, the stronger they are. Yeah.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
So are they not all wings? Okay, it's really just like two frayed wings. I like the way the ground's moving. Yeah. Look, faster. Yeah. I got powerful moves too, jerk. Ah, too early.
Khazan, why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
Yeah, gotta fight the first phase better. These stairs are doing something funky. Now, one thing that could help with that is that I have a lot of weapons and armor that I could use for upgrades. Unfortunately, none of it has the similar stats like the gear I have now in terms of set bonus, in addition to, you know, higher defense. Oh my lord. I'll use this early. Oh shit. Oh, well, Oh gosh, way too early. Wow, wow. Fuck, that was stupid. Okay, it ain't gonna be this time that we're gonna do better. Oh my. Figure that one out. Could try to brink dodge. So he's going to use all of his stamina here, right? Coincidence that he did last time. Oh god. Alright, just a bit. okay. I make it to 3, I'll use a willpower orb instead of... Oof. We're right here, we're right here. Nice. Nice. Oh, shoot. This game just ignores my inputs at will. Ah! That was a weird camera thing. I almost didn't make that. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't go to the jar, dude. I'll go after I lose this time. Oh, okay. Well, we're going right now.
I'm almost in tears here. Can't see a thing with all these lovely jars piling up. Just look at all these lovely jars you brought back. How about you become a jar enthusiast like me? Thanks to your help, dungeon is free. Jars hold more secrets than you'd imagine, and are used once you bring those jars to me. My jars are the most gorgeous things in the... Why in the world would I lose my precious anyway? I'd really appreciate it if you could find those.
So what is it? Just something in the... There's more jars than there are for the map. Okay. I could upgrade. For 3 extra strength. Could be a thing. Extra willpower, extra proficiency. But where's the, oh, you know, I've never seen these. I don't think I ever scrolled over. Oh, wow, it breaks the curse of the undead? Could have used that at some point. Perhaps the scattered windgrass particles are calling out to another. Favored by pathfinders. Oh, we know about the coward. Grave robber. Drawn to anything of value. Oh, okay. Interesting. And then over here, okay, we have materials. Maybe we have to talk to him in the mission? Oh. Oh, there goes whatever fight buddy I had. Speaking of which. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, we didn't talk to any of these people to see if they were.
My child was born sick. It's a sadness I would never wish on anyone. I went to the great temple in search of a blessing.
Oh, you know what?
And Reese herself came to help.
I never switched back here, did I?
I'll never forget the way she smiled and told us everything would be all right. And it was. Seeing what happened to her breaks my heart.
General, the time to end this tragedy has come. We must defeat Ozma. It's no longer a matter of vengeance, but survival.
I knew about Ozma and Reese. Their love was very real, but what he did to her, transforming her into that monster. How could anyone do that to someone they loved?
Stay strong. Now you are strong enough to tell me, what do you desire? You've unlocked all the Soulstone effects. There are no more effects left.
Everything depends on you now. Time has run out.
I guess you need to finish the game to make epic gear. It's a lot of attack. That is a lot of attack. Okay, he was... I think he was near the Path of Glory. Bingo.
Die? Who's gonna find the rest of my jars? So, don't go dying on me.
I found all your jars. WTF, bro? Well, apparently not a damn thing happens until you finish the game. Alright, well, excuse me, we'll give this a handful more tries, and then I think it's gonna be sleep time. Oh look, because I died in the crevice, my money was not lost.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity. Ozma!
Damn it.
How you've changed, and what you've become!
This little chump. Golly. Too early. Come on. You gotta dodge that later because he'll adjust it. Golly. Oh, I forgot.
Accept chaos.
I forgot. Unfortunate. The horror. That time was going pretty well too. We'll pop this for placebo. Damn it. I think you have to bring dodge that. Like the fire in that way. Dodging it later is better. sucks. I gotta figure that out. Oh god, that hurt. Oh god. Oh god. Dirty play, dirty play. That ain't the answer. It's gotta be a brink dodge then. That's weird. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. That was total wrong button push. Maybe if I dodge this back? Alright. So we get our moment. Is it gonna be Is it gonna work or is it not? No. Hell no. Could try moving back further. Maybe you can range it. Come on. Fucking fire. Can't see anything. Nope. I didn't either. Golly. Oh god. Missed opportunity. Oh, that hurt. Okay, damage phase. Ow! Oh, fuck. I don't know what the answer is for that. Just don't know. I like that better than what I've been doing. Come on, man. Yeah, that stops him. Yeah. Okay, so got a combo into that next time. Dang it. Golly. Oh, God. Okay. Other ideas for the bride attack. The only thing I can think is that you have to brink guard it. The timing is... You get to watch it drop. It's almost in slow motion. I'll try it. Yes, yes. Ah! That was just pure stupidity on my part. Let's see. Oh, it's 5:30? Alright. This is the last one. Which means we gotta at least get to the second phase. At least get to the second phase. Oof, that was almost too early. Alright, here we go, here we go. We gotta dodge these. When this comes down. Well, I took half damage. That's cool. Dang it. Get back, get back. Ah, terrible way to lose, but we'll get him tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Definitely will. Oh, wait. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, I should still stream tomorrow. So, hope y'all have a good rest of the night. We'll see you next time.